Hey there, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo, and today we continue our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls. And in our last playthrough we discovered a new item, which is this helmet, protective headgear thing. Looks awesome, but it's not something that we're supposed to keep. Okay, so evidently we got to take this. Is the quest. So we found it in the Vatican. So within the Vatican, we found a helm, a magical helm, a rare item, and we are actually instructed to take it back to the Vatican. I'm hoping that they allow us to keep it, but in order to complete the Mages Guild quest, we're going to have to take it back. We got no choice. So let's see what happens when we deliver the artifact to Lav Joel. Maybe in another playthrough we'll murder him and keep it. But yeah. Oh, and she's now cured from vampirism. As you can see, clear eyes. We've got a new location on the map. We've got an island actually now that we now own. It's over here. Deep Scorn Hollow is actually our island. So that's cool. Fun things to come with us building it. We've actually got a quest in which allows us to build it. I need to gather at least about 20,000 coins. And then we'll actually go back to that and spruce up the island, and hopefully we have a chest then that doesn't lose items. So in the meantime, we're gonna trust Joffrey's chest again, and we'll basically just carry whatever we can with us. We might as well sell these items because, man, we're probably never going to use them. And they're probably gonna go missing if we don't. So I will continue to save things that I think I might, mess around with in the future. Like this we could sell, that we could sell, this we could sell, that we could sell. Elven boots, gauntlet, shield. I think this is a full set, but it's not something that we can't find again. That as well, that's quite common. Ectoplasm, dagger. Basically, I like to actually keep rune stuff because dagger. The rune stuff is actually, something that will cost us quite a bit to actually create on our own. So, not so much. Jade rings. I like to collect the rings because this is extra. I like to collect the rings because they don't have any weight. This is actually something that I've come across that is actually relatively rare. So this will keep for major battles that we know we're going to struggle with, possibly struggle with. I don't need any more. Silver ring, we can sell that. Emerald ring, we can sell that. But yeah, we're gonna keep everything in Joffrey's chest until I can actually purchase proper items in a proper chest that we can actually save items in. I'm going to sell this. Orcish Graves, Orcish Graves. Okay, I get it now. Orcs Greaves. Yeah, we're gonna deal with a lot of orcs in the future, so we might as well just we can sell those for now. They're not ruined items. And soul gems, we could actually start selling the soul gems as well. So that claymore, I was going to actually sell it, but not. Okay, we are now over encumbered. Let's see by how much. Double. That helped. Nothing. Okay, let's put some stuff back. Oh, and we can actually carry less now. Since she doesn't have the vampirism anymore. Okay, is what it is, guys. Okay, there we go. So we'll look at the heaviest things and the cheapest things, which is probably gonna be armor. Okay, let's leave the armor for now. Oops. Then I should actually place back. Okay, you know what, for now let's place the full dwarven kit back. And we're basically gonna have to put all the armor. You know what, guys, this is actually a waste of time. I'm just gonna put everything. Oh, I just took it out. That I need to keep, that I need to keep. I'm just gonna put everything back that I don't need. This is part of a mission. Oh well, I actually put that back. I'm just gonna put everything back because those things I need. Yeah, I'm just gonna put everything back and I'm only going to take what I need for now. Yeah, let's see what we might need. The deep scorn area, that is the what I've purchased, and if we look at it, I forget you can't look at stuff like while it's there. But anyway, we got it. Elven Warhammer. Lots of stuff we can actually sell those items, but I'll do that later. Some of these. Oh, I've got my volume on my stream monitor. Let me check that. I'm kind of weary because, like, careful because it can actually affect the stream, which I don't want. So, you know, rather be safe than sorry. It will be cool if there's like a way that you can actually like keep items in such a way that you can actually lock it like to your profile so that you don't lose it. So like if you look at our items, like an a gear, it's like only 32 in total. So we are running with 63 as our weight, and then the rest we've got for storage, but it's obviously not enough. But anyway, we're gonna get into that later. For now, let's head over to the Mages Guild. Okay, the also follow us. Yeah. So now the cool thing is we don't have to worry about getting burnt in the sun anymore. All we need to do is basically only be concerned about the time factor of actually meeting the other NPCs in the game. I've got a cure for disease and I've got a cure for getting spelled. If we ever get bit again, then we've got the necessary stuff that we need. And we can also brew various cures around the map.
Hello, Evoker. You should be helping Irlav Jarol, shouldn't you?
Let me just make sure that thought would...
Good luck with Irlav.
Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Accident! That was an accident.
Hey! What did I ever do to you? It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods.
That was an accident.
Pay your fine, and we release you.
Hope they didn't kick me out of the Mages Guild now because of that. But yeah, to avoid that, let's just put... Let's try that again.
What do you need, champion? Hello, Evoker. You should be helping Irlav Gerol, shouldn't you? Good luck with Irlav's project.
Right. It's possible that he is one of the people inside one of these portal rooms. Oh, you need me now, hmm? You want help from the champion, do you? Actually, he wants what's on head.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't
It exists.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Take care.
Probably gonna kick me out of here. So to complete this quest, we're going to actually do this one after the Fighters Guild, because then we should have enough cash, and then we're gonna do the Thieves Guild after that. Seeking your roots. Okay, now this guy wants 20 of these roots, but we'll collect them as we go along. Okay, this we can't do while we this we cannot do while we in the Mages Guild. We won't complete it. Complete the Mages Guild if we do. This guy is not going to his shop for some reason, but we'll check on him later on in the playthrough. This one as well, we'll give it some time and then go back to this one. For some reason the characters are not getting updated, so we'll go back to that one. I've not seen a Black Soul gem since I've given the one I had away. I don't know what that's about. Okay, we can do this one. Wait a minute. The Mages Guild thing is finished. Yeah, okay, let's do this quest, and then we're going to join the Fighters Guild. Okay, so I spoke with Bothiel from the Arcane University, and she gave me a note mentioning a shipment of Dwarven artifacts that has been stolen. We need to find out what's going on with that shipment. Okay, cool. So we're going over there. So from where we are, our closest jump point will be Sandstone Cavern. Cavach Caverns. Alright, dude. Rob you later, because I'm probably... You know, I never took those stones. I never took these stones. I never needed to steal them. So all the stones that I took to complete the vampirism quest, I actually found them. That was pretty cool because I kept out of trouble. I actually finished the Mage's Guild quest, which is not really completed if you think about it, because she's not yet a master apprentice magician. So I've got to actually... What are you? Wait, I'm looking! They go straight for the horse. Leave my horse. What are you? What are you? You're very interesting. Okay, you're dying. You are not dying. This is a pixie. That is a will-o-wisp. Glow dust. So that is a pixie. Nasty thing. Okay, it's the first time I've seen a thing like this. Awesome. Taproot. Alright. Okay, let's see what we can fix. We need to actually regularly fix the armor, otherwise it loses its effectiveness. I did take fixing hammers. Should be here. Then we use the soul gems to actually recharge the items. I think actually fixing the soul gems before we know we're going to have a major battle or we're starting a major quest is a good idea. So the Arcane University actually really did take that piece of armor away. But I want to try something. I'm actually going to go back and see if I can actually find a duplicate piece of armor in the same place. There is a possibility that we might. Who knows? Dude, that's a lot of soul gems. Oh. Actually, what I didn't realize, like earlier when I was playing the game, is those things actually make the weapon more stronger. And the value of the weapon is basically tied to that. So cool, let's see what it does. Alright, so we need to go... Okay, we need to go forthwith. Horse seems to be moving a little bit quicker. Let's test out this other item that I've got. So this is an amulet that allows you to run faster. Lilith's something or the other. Okay, so we can lighten our armor. And this increases speed. Maybe the more armor we wear, the lighter it becomes. Who knows? I don't know. So this thing here, it basically recharges your magicka, and you can do it, you can use it like once every 24 hours. I've never fed my character, so I don't know. I should try and feed the character. Should be hungry. He hasn't eaten since started playing the game. Except Pixie Gore, which I think is quite disgusting, but she ate it. Then again, she was a vampire, so it wouldn't have mattered because she was dead already, and that stuff could be poisonous. I don't think she should eat that. We will give her fruit and veggies.
What's that?
And meat.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it her blood?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ain't you one boy? Dude, stop rolling. Rolling. Alright, like this stuff is like expensive, so let's take that. And I think I did grab his weapon by accident. Where's the other one? That's pricey. This is light, so healing potions and things like that I don't mind taking. But I'm not going to I can't take things that are not pricey anymore. Doesn't make sense for me to carry. Oh, nice. Firstly, back in. Oh, he's the ones. I think I'm missing something. Alright, I gotta take all the dwarven artifacts off. Green goes away, so it would be their boots as well. We'll let her eat that. Okay, looks like we're done. See where we need to go to, man. I want to go to this cave. And then we'll go there. That definitely requires my attention for some reason. Cave. Okay, definitely we'll find trouble inside, so let's put the right rings on. Really interesting that you can wear like a number of different rings. Fortify agility on self. This one fortifies block and blade, and this one fire resistance, so this makes you a tank. And if we don't wear Lilith speed brace, then we can use the reflection one. And then that one switches off. So guys, just look at her now, she's like, wow. Okay, now she's pretty strong. I don't think we need to hit anything. Let's test it. So we killed one by not doing anything. And we killed another one by not doing anything. So what happened was when these things attacked her, then it basically reflected back to a certain, like 25% of the attack reflected back. We're gonna become over encumbered. One shot. No, that's not eat rat meat. So oddly enough, the merchants do actually buy things at different prices, depending on the rarity of the item and what they use it for. Because the merchant that sells armor, selling armor to him, oh, we need an empty soul blade. Selling armor to him doesn't actually, he doesn't purchase it for like a decent price. But we will still test him out because he may offer us a lot for really rare items. Are you a bear? You were a bear. Fruit. Now that is a troll. Oh, that's an ogre. That's my first ogre, guys. Wow, that was really exciting. That was my first ogre. Oh. You're a pet rat. Not that heavy. Whoa! Maybe we should come back on another day. We're probably gonna die though. What the heck are you? This is so awesome. Man, wow. What the? Smiling. Alright, so that happened. So guys, we're like about, wow, I don't know, like a couple of days into this game now. And that is the first contact I've made with that thing. I'm not sure how the armor quests work, whether they get activated, whether they are always active or they get activated when you're requested to look for the armor in those certain locations, which is also possible. I guess we're done over here. Oh, so that was an ogre and some kind of spider monster in one place. That was my first ogre. I'm also just checking for armor, like in these locations with all those monsters. You would actually think that they were guarding something like really cool. That's how I came in. That means that I did not search the opposite side. I'm like, my feet are like kind of stretched out in a very awkward way. And I've got a very funny exercise routine that I need to really remedy. Like, I'll get up in the morning, like before I have a shower and stuff, and then I'll have a cup of coffee, and then while I'm having my cup of coffee, I'll do my workout, and the rest of my day. Really weird. I'd like to like exercise a little bit more, but it's better than not doing like anything at all, because I was actually very active once upon a time, but because of my equipment not being to a standard that I want it to be, I actually need one of those standing tables, because most of my life I used to stand. Like for years I've been standing, and now that I'm doing this, I'm not standing like I used to, and I think like just standing in general is really good. That will come in the near future. Then I won't feel so guilty about my weird exercise routine. Well, Jim, I've got like an inner gym that I use. So it's like a bicycle thing, you know, that you move your arms with and stuff. So it is difficult to get back into it. I think mostly the time factor, because you know those things take like so much of your time, and when you're doing that, you're not doing something else that is a little bit more effective in like whatever you're doing, whatever you're doing for income or just for fun, or basically whatever you're doing. It like gets in the way, unless that is what you do like for the rest of the day. I was watching a TikTok, and there was this guy that was doing deliveries, and he was rolling around with those motorized boards, and yeah, I used to actually stand behind the counter and work like the entire day, and I am missing that. That is something that I would love to have again. But I suppose I can also just build like a platform and then just raise my desk and stand behind the desk. It's like a cheap alternative for the time being. Find the time to do that. Let's see if we can jump back to the Vatican. Now, I don't know what's up with this game, but the mission is to go to these guys over here and rob them. And now I was supposed to take the stuff back here, and the indicator to continue the mission isn't there. Yes, Jim, that would be like awesome, but those things are also quite costly. And they're a lot more compact. And I suppose you could also get like a mechanical one with like wheels and stuff that you can like maybe just turn the wheel and raise it, and turn the wheel and lower it. And then you also get like these bar stools that are like gaming chairs also, that are quite high. So actually, once you raise it and you've got a tall chair and you want to sit, then you know, sit from time to time, then you could actually just have one of those chairs. That's also an awesome thing to have. And then you won't develop a slouch. Lots of health benefits from there. Let's see if we can find Bothiel. If we can actually force this guy.
Evening.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. But you're a bit empty-handed, aren't you? Remember those items we talked about? Please, I'm still waiting. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay.
Okay. Let me see if I can find
Good day.
this lady's quest. I swear, this game is glitching. Her quest is active. The items are retrieved. Camp Alice. I'm going back there one more time. And then, if I don't find anything, I'm going to sell those items.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Jim, I've played Oblivion online, and then I played Morrowind. I tried Morrowind. Morrowind, yeah. I tried Morrowind, and then I played the original Skyrim. That was extremely terrible for. Well, I suppose at the time you needed a really fast machine to run it. But the version that I had was bad. So this is actually the first time that I'm actually able to play it properly, yes. Was it always this glitchy? Because this is the location where I'm supposed to find... Am I supposed to stay here? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Let's see. Nothing really you can hide in here. Wait for 24 hours. Well, stability wise I did notice because I used Joffrey's chest and I lost like a whole lot of items, saving them in there. But I'm going to do, like I finished it looks like I completed the Mage's quest, so I'm going to do the Fighter's quest. Then I'm going to do the Thieves Guild and maybe the Dark Guild. I think there's a Dark something or the other. And then after that I'll play something else until they update it again. I could have stuffed up this quest. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill them and maybe just monitor them. Let's try another day. Because there are actually quests like that where you gotta watch. Where you gotta tell the characters for a couple of hours or so. I could have stuffed this one up. Yes. And then I don't know if it's part of the Dark Brotherhood, but you can also become Queen of the Night or something like that. As a vampire, you can become a really bad vampire. Like she was given that offer, and then I turned it down, and then she became a vampire, and then we struggled like for 3 days trying to get all the items for the cure, and now she's finally cured. So I'm now always carrying potions with just in case. There was a beacon that I didn't investigate. I'm remembering it now. I think it was down here. I was mentioning it yesterday, but this game is a lot like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't played the other Assassin's Creed, so I can't make a comparison to the others, but the way Assassin's Creed is, okay, because Assassin's Creed is newer than this one. The way Assassin's Creed is, set up, it's got a lot of this game in, except explosives. So far I've not seen or had to blow up anything in this game. But other than the explosions in Assassin's Creed, it's pretty similar. And the movement, I suppose, because obviously it's a newer game. There seemed to be like a glowy beacon or something in this area. I don't think it was the shrine. He's excited. I think her armor actually... Okay, reflection is there. Yeah. That switched off. Face ring. Okay.
Die, cur!
Wow. You just change one item and it really changes the game completely. Nah, no. Okay, I can sell that. Oh, he's got more. Alrighty. Alright. I've got these things that I've been trying to get training for. That your skill level is too low. The skill level is too low on that one. Evidently those are like really good. I'm over in... Oh, come on. Over encumbered. Alright, that took care of that. Empty altar. Wow. Okay, I guess I should actually go and sell these things. I figure so far, like, this is basically the worst place to sell items, but the easiest way to get rid of them.
Have mercy. Just one.
I'm curious to see what this guy offers me. Over here? No, not that side. This guy always undercuts me.
Well met.
Alright, guy.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Whoa. Less than half. What if I didn't bring this along by accident? But anyway, I might still get rid of it, but
You too.
not you. Not selling it to that guy. Let's see what I get offered here.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Those I'm definitely not selling.
Farewell.
But reasonable prices.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Galendil is here. with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I think that's okay, much better prices. Does he sell it?
You too. A pleasure to speak with you.
Does he
May I
sell
interest you
Emma's?
in some of my fine wares? Buy.
Okay, let's check out the other stores.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the Big Orc Weapons Shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Alright. Good pitch.
If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
Those I can fix on my own. Let's see what he'll pay for them.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
I'm sure the Elder Council will find some.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I guess I can get rid of these. Okay. Those I'll keep.
Tell your friends about me. Be seeing you.
They say syndicates are wizards.
Defense.
Good day.
Hey Rufus.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Okay, those I'll take.
I let that go too cheaply.
Okay, that's closest to 8. Okay.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You drive a hard
Just
bargain.
need to be very careful when I sell these things. That's like half of what I actually what they're actually worth. And these were worth. I don't think I'm going to sell that to him.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Tell them to avoid you.
Well met.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Not a bad way to make
I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind are
I've heard others say the same.
Hi there. Have you heard
What is it now?
Mystical.
Well met.
I didn't take
Only
note
quality goods for sale here.
what he offered
Can
for
I
it.
interest you in?
Oh. Okay, you know what? Let me just get rid of these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Alright, got rid of all the unnecessaries.
Thank you for your business. You too.
Oh, that wasn't worth it. Oh, wow. Okay, not triggered. Some of the quests do take like, they give you some time to do the quests. So even if you do them immediately, maybe it will trigger later on. We'll see. But apart from actually like building up a spell casting, which I'll need to actually pay mages for training.
Have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima.
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
Let's try and sell stuffs.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, I removed the stuffs. Okay.
Good day.
Revisit him with stuffs, but not right now. Let's continue with the Fighters Guild. Edgar's discount spells.
It's become increasingly prevalent in the
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Cintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business. Goodbye.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. Goodbye. Take care.
Alright, fighting chance.
I hope I can help. You've got a lot to learn.
That costed a lot. Okay.
You too.
It's not here. Could have sworn that I did see a fighters guild in this area, but let's go to where it'll be easier to look at. I thought that was...
It is a privilege.
I thought this was the fighters guild. Okay, these are where all the stores are.
How do you do?
Okay, let's go where I know I will find it.
Good tidings, citizen.
Citizen. That's nice. Guys, this game is 15 years old.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Farewell.
All right. If you ever suffer from the vampirism, you can get a free snack at the church. Well, basically at all churches,
Was foretold by the head of Pelennor to the
all places of worship. They never turn you away. Fighters Guild. So let's do the Fighters Guild quest, and in between we can try and increase the mages, the magic, and get some magic training.
Well met. We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Yes.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall.
Why can't you help me?
Bye.
Okay, I can remember Coral. And I don't see Anvil anywhere. He said something about Coral and Anvil. Let's see where we are in the town. Okay, we're in this area here. Looks like this is mostly the residential area. I'm basically looking for the fighting guild in this area. Or if it's the wrong time of day, there may be like a soldier.
Good day, ma'am, and welcome to Coral. You're under the watchful eye of the Coral Guard, so don't you worry. We keep the peace, and keep it nice. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City?
Okay.
You two.
I can pronounce their name. I was even scared to try. Biggest mystery is why it was there. Iron Steel. Mages Guild. Fighting Guild should be close by. Should be this. Oh, nice. That is it. Alright, I guess we can hang out.
Hello.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I see. Goodbye.
Take care.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild.
Yep. Got some trouble, make it double.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Chaiton Hall.
Okay.
Go
Farewell.
ahead, I'm listening.
There she go.
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can. You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Dogs are an orc's best friend. Good protection, good companions, good eats. The Breons have dogs. Lots of them. Farewell.
All right.
I'll not have anything to do with you. Be gone.
How are you? I hope I can help. Bye.
Nope.
Good morning. You're not afraid of trouble, are you? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Chaiton Hall. Join the guild.
I wasn't really listening. But I think it was similar when
Greetings to you.
I wanted to join the Mages Guild. I think we went to a few before it was actually active, and then we ended up going back to this place here, Imperial City.
It is a privilege. I hope I can help. You too.
Be quick, I'm just looking.
Well met.
I need 20 of these.
Flying in the sky. What are you? Time is it?
It is the Mages Guild.
How are you?
Mages Guild.
Hello. You're a likely-looking prospect. Thinking about the Fighters Guild? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhal.
But I need to write these down.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhal. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhal.
Others, I'm not gonna get anywhere. We'll just go to Coral.
Bye.
Look for this person. It's probably gonna send me somewhere else. But yeah.
Hello again,
Elena.
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Enough talk.
Well met. What? I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir's to buy some books. There's quite a selection.
I should visit Renoir's more.
I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Good evening.
How are they not next to one another? They are always next to one another. Oh yeah, it is.
Good to see you.
Oh, hello. Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild?
Maybe he'll tell us where to find her.
If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Finally!
The Fighters Guild is a brotherhood of warriors. We provide a service to Tamriel, lending steel and shield to those who need our help. Whether that means ridding a town of an invading menace or protecting a helpless mage, we'll take the contract. The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining? Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall for contracts. See Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenhall for contracts. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at my discretion. Goodbye.
Hail!
I'm listening.
So we're looking for a Tsar in Anvil.
How are you?
Having to make lists.
Hi there.
Herwin was sparring with some other fighters.
You are the toast of Anvil, my friend. It may be only a temporary respite, but everyone feels better with that gate closed. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master.
Okay, so basically Azan and Buzz, basically those are the two that you get your missions from in order to complete the Fighters Guild quests. So I actually didn't play the Mages Guild correctly. But anyway, we'll get back to that.
Guild members recently.
I know that skill with the shield can be invaluable.
I've heard others say.
So we're looking for find the quest. Okay. I've joined Fighters Guild. So then how do I keep track of the contracts?
Hello. Well met. A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
Arvina Phyllis. Am I going to have to write these things down? Let's write like that. Enough, Phyllis.
Farewell.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
I gotta look for those.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Greetings.
Hello?
Days ago. Ugly little animals. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. Good day. Welcome to Anvil. If you need a guard, just look around. That's why things are so peaceful here. Just look around. And there's a town guard. Prevents all sorts of misunderstandings. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Take care.
Yes? Enelroth, Morvaine's apprentice. Vera Morvaine's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years. Just like the master.
Terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing? And why? I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. Good day.
Greetings to you. I'm not easily impressed, but even I would think twice before going into one of those Oblivion gates. Well done. Nice, friendly folk in Anvil. Even the Countess greets me in the street. Well, except for that Newheim the Portly. He's a mean old scrote. I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade. Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days. The Count's Arms is a very nice place for a meal, and Wilbur has an extensive knowledge of wines. Farewell.
Okay. It looks like the Prophet might be a fun group of quests to do. Hunting for one person in a house. Kill rats.
Hello.
This country now. Repent, I say. Repent! What can I do for you, pilgrim? The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Ayleid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended. For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. May the 8 and 1
Okay, I think the best thing is just to activate the quest, see if there's anything on the map, and go there and do it. We're gonna be looking for rats. Okay, so this guy is selling items for
special. Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
Okay, so
let's do business.
So these are areas of a place that I've purchased that I actually need to purchase from him in time, but not right now. See what he knows about the Grey Fox.
Thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
So, what brings you here today?
Alright, so I know what that's about. No, not that. Suppose we could do this one. Okay, the quest. We need to murder 2 families. And then plant evidence to blame the other one. It's a bit too quick. But I need to go up this way anyway.
Hail, traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. Be seeing you.
Right, so I need to probably get in here.
Hello. Hail, traveler. You are welcome in Bleaker's Way. Be seeing you.
Alright, so I've killed Navan Dalivu. I should leave something in his corpse to implicate Alfgar Clang. Okay, let me write that. Alfgar Clang. Okay, so I gotta find. The Alfgar Clang. Nice one, Robin.
How goes it? What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way.
Nivan is murdered. How could this have happened? Everyone was fond of Nivan, including the Ulfgar clan.
We must find the assassin. You too.
Yep. These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want? A good man who honors the Nine may visit the Way Shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magicka.
Right.
The leader of the Dalvalu has been found dead. This is a sad day for all of Bleaker's Way. Take care.
All right.
Yes?
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail! These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want? Goodbye. Hey, come on now. Oh.
Right, we'll go back in the evening.
I think you should lead.
Okay, I've killed Euro Alfka. Should leave something in his corpse to implicate the Dalu in that claim. Okay. I don't have anything. So this is going to take a few tries. Okay, I think I did. I don't know what else I can leave besides the keys. See what happens. Trigger a prompt.
Greetings! These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want? Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered. We will find the assassin and he will pay dearly. You can find Karen Bolette growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. You too. These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What? Let's do business.
Okay.
Good day.
Hello. What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way. Hrol Ulfgar is dead. I cannot imagine who would want to harm him. culprit will be found, though. Nifon is murdered. How could this have happened? Everyone was fond of Nifon, including the Ulfgar clan. We must find the assassin. Goodbye.
So I'm thinking we should go like from house to house to every house to see if we can trigger something. I think this game needs a little bit more time. I think there may be some glitches.
Hello.
As far as the confirming the continuation of the missions.
These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want?
Because when I played the Mages Guild mission, every time I needed to do something, there was a marker on the map, and for the Fighters Guild, there wasn't. So we'll see what we can play. If not, then we will move over to another game, and then we'll return back to this one in the future.
Hrol Ulfgar has been murdered. We will find the assassin and he will pay dearly.
As soon as there's an update.
Be seeing ya.
Good morning.
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way.
Mud crabs? What's the point? Annoying buggers, though the meat isn't bad. Bye.
In the
Salute! These are troubled times in Bleaker's Way. What do you want? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? You too!
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleeker's Way. Nibene is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. Bye.
What is it? There is trouble here in Bleeker's Way.
Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements. Take care.
Yes, that's like the last house. Alright, let's do some farming. Oh, you can't get out of here. Stuck in the mountain. Just mines, something to do there. Yes, so that let's. Right, let's see what we can do inside here. seems to be like another way inside. Oh. Okay. No, I've been here.
I'd better cut down on the air. Starting to see things, I am.
To arms! To arms! Die, damn you!
Oh dear.
Jump on my sword while you can. Many Argonians.
What's that?
Oh!
Let's get this over with. Ha-ha!
That was a lousy idea.
Show me what you've got.
He got busted by his own trap. Didn't mean to take that shield.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I was hoping I could try and... Well, I was trying to get that thing to trigger. Get bust by their own traps. Ooh. And then
Die, cur! Die!
these tomes, these can be used immediately and toss. Basically, you just learn a spell. Once the spell is open to you, then it won't be closed again.
How goes it?
The elves are the Tony Starks of this era. Do that again. The shields are usually like a lot heavier than this one is. I was actually going to get rid of that one, but carbon daggers. We'll have to. Okay, I have to get rid of all. Right.
What's that? Today you die!
Okay, we'll definitely take. Not enough. But I'd say that, like, price-wise, that is not bad at all. Wow. Goes further. Came in from the Maslud. Maslud. Go down. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I'm quickly running to the bathroom. Sorry about that. I'm back, guys. Kind of interesting thing, like I noticed, like when I'm watching something that I'm interested in, like sometimes live streams tend to glitch and things, and then I find that my stream gets like, or not really my stream, but what I'm watching gets hijacked, and then I'll find something like Elon Musk or another streamer's video when I wasn't watching it at all and don't really want to watch it, pop up on my stream or pop up on my screen. That's too heavy. Oh, I need to make space for this thing. I think there's someone down there. The Muse. Okay, that's one. I gotta make space for this. Tinted. It doesn't make like a physical difference to the count. $66. Could drop these. Oh, just look at that. Just look at that. All right. Oh, all right, that is it. We leave this place. Okay, there's one way we can test that we checked everything, and that's by trying to sleep. Yep, and if you can sleep, there's nobody alive in this entire place. There's nothing that can harm you. There was a lot that was going on when I actually entered that area, so I thought that I didn't go down there. Okay. Get in. Wow. That's a huge cave. Let's see which of the quests are active. Okay, let's see what this is about. And then we'll simply sell all those items. I'm not going to be particular on
What do you have to report?
who I sell them to.
But I'm still sharp, don't you worry. Well, things are bound to get worse before they get better. They always do. Keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Back to the watchman.
I think he would take them all.
Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
Dude's giving me like half what the things are worth.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Getting hungry and could do with a drink. But I'm still sharp, don't you worry. Just keep one hand on your hilt.
Okay, this guy's finally here. So evidently I need to buy furniture from him. And that was like a while ago. Like a few days ago.
Be happy to help you. The society triumphs once more, thanks to you, of course.
Actually, I shouldn't be speaking to him. Be speaking to him.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
So this is what I need, and I need a bid. My curiosity is, would I need a kitchen or a sitting area or a dining area to craft magic? Okay, let's just go with the storage for now.
I appreciate your business. You too.
Okay, I think I'm done with him. But you know what? Maybe I was supposed to have enough cash to finish with him. It's like buy everything that I'm supposed to.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
7, 14, 21, 28. Maybe I didn't have enough. That's like a house. Everything inside it. Take his hammers.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Okay, there we go. Buy a house in Imperial City. I've now bought everything Sergius has for my house in Imperial City. Okay, so great stuff. So this quest is complete. All right. So let's see what else pops up on the screen. I honestly thought that he was like selling things here. Okay, so I assume that now it takes time for my stuff to be built in. Yeah. I don't think anything is gonna be there yet. So that also takes a few days.
Good morning. Greetings, Imperial.
What?
What is it?
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. How are you?
That is crazy. Like 23 steps. This is not mine.
Hello. You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy?
You.
Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
How can I help you again?
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time.
All right.
Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
So guys, I've got this necklace. That allows me to go underwater wherever. Turns Argent Lily into Argent Lily fish. I love what they call the fish, slaughter fish. It'll be so cool to find a piece of armor in this water since I have to be here. We might as well check out spots that would most probably have like a chest. What is extremely murky? There's a slaughterfish. that even look like a... Not look like a fish to me. I think this is like a decent height in order to be able to spot a chest. But the thing is, it's highly unlikely that if there is a chest, even though it's in water and not visible from land, for it not to be hidden would be actually quite surprising. I think she will swim better if we do this. That's... We can still fight. Really quite tough. Not out of that one way. Yep. Urgently, Lily is pretty badass. Well, we haven't gone like anywhere. Okay, I suppose if there is something, it will like make like a buzzing sound. There's got to be something in these waters. Cannot be nothing. It's going to chase me now. Until it catches up to me. Until I stay ahead of it, but eventually, someday, it will catch up to me if I don't kill it. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. But someday it will. There's a lot of wood in these waters. Oh, I've got a potion of discovery. Inventory. Okay, it's missing. Deep Scorn Hollow. Okay. I was wondering what it was. I was sketching. 2 small chairs and a table, storage area, 2 dresses, 1 chest, assorted candle. Okay, let's see what. But they're only worth like 5 gold coins, and wow, that's not worth it. 5 gold coins. I think I killed all the fish in lake. Come on. Oh, I basically didn't go anywhere. But anyway, let's go back to it. How many go directly to him and see. There's a fish. I actually wanted to go all the way around, but it doesn't seem like that is going. That is really possible. Yeah, like serious. Bring it. What the? How many skills I've got? I'm not sure exactly. What did he say? But maybe 12, I suppose. This place is huge. This area is huge. And visibility is also bad, so likely that you're gonna find everything. Okay, you know what? Let's just see if we got enough scales for this guy. It had gold. Oh, okay, since I'm not coming. We got 12 then, I think it's enough. Maybe like 12. So that's a shrine that I'm going to. No, it's not. No fish. Okay, it was 12, alright. Let's go back to him.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough. By the 9, you've got the scales! Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade. I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
I suppose somehow I can enchant rings. I'm not sure how to. Alrighty, let's see what it is. Oh dear, you know. No other active quest there. Let's start from the bottom. Life in the dock. Yeah, let's go there. kill my horse? Hey, could you kill my horse? As far.
Ah, it's good to see you, citizen. Oh yes, I know who you are. You've become something of a legend in these parts.
All right.
Carry on.
I think I'm looking. Then again, it might be who I am looking for.
Well, we got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio. That's a horrible name for an inn, I know, but I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign. Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab. His room is downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
If I can sell anything to him.
What can I interest you in? Make me a better offer. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that.
Oh, he's only got...
Thank you. Come again.
Okay.
Goodbye, my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Wasn't paying attention.
Ah! Go away! Go away! Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing. No, please. I didn't mean to do it, you understand me? She struggled. I told her to just stay still, but she wouldn't listen. I had no choice.
We gotta kill Rufio. Okay.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods, then you pay your fine, and we release you.
All right. Really lenient with murder back then. Just trying to avoid like getting my camera to search for basically refocus. I don't know if you guys cameras do that sometimes, but mine tends to. You know, it'd be really funny or weird if, because you can't just sleep anyway.
Hello.
Okay, you know what? Murdered Rufio. Let's try sleeping. Yeah. I think Wayne and Pryor is the best place. Sleeping. Okay, let's do 24 hours. Okay.
So, the deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
So, Jim Johnson that spoke to me earlier, he said I will enjoy playing the Dark Brotherhood, so let's see. My life with
Now
what?
to embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand, I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family. You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Okay, I think I should take my chameleon ring as well. Oh, the dragon arm is that, yeah? Oh, there's the dragon arm. Okay, looks like this thing takes a little bit now to... relay. But okay, let's see how much I can carry. Take some stuff. And do another 80. Drop 20. Takes care of that.
Well met.
Okay, Chendal, then I should be able to find a place to actually sell those items. So that's what we're gonna do from now on. Dolls.
Stand clear. I'm sorry. No one except for Cheydinhall City Guard are allowed inside this home. Due to outstanding fines owed to the city, Aldous Orthrand's property has been seized and is now sealed until further notice. Good day.
Right, that's where I need to go.
Well met. Yeah, you're who? And why do I care exactly? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right. Take care.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. You too.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? I'm sorry, you're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job. Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadaran. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Yeah? I suck. Oh, there you are.
Move your ass, boot.
Okay, I wanted to actually make contact with him. So we're back on track with the Fighters Guild. And while I'm at it, I should also make contact with everybody in the Mages Guild while I'm here. Try to have sold the armor, yeah. Oh, but they wouldn't because after hours, okay. Mages Guild is usually right next to Mages Guild.
How are you?
We are.
How are you? I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Good.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
I'm beyond you, guy. I'm beyond you.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I like Frost Shell. Sea Stride would be an interesting thing to have. Just for the heck of it.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Huzzah!
Well met. Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation. Orentur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
No!
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really.
Okay.
If you're interested, go talk to Levana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. Good luck with your field work for Sindarian. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. heard what happened to him. I wonder if the Mages' Council will do anything.
It's okay.
You too.
Don't miss anybody.
I hope I can help. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. You too.
I hope I can help. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
So, I've never spoken to her really.
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. Half the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. What a way to go. Awful news. Just awful. Goodbye.
I think we're supposed to everybody, yeah? Steal stuff. Not in the Mages Guild. Bit deep. Deep trouble. But I don't think that I will actually get kicked out. I probably would just have to pay a fine. I think would be most likely.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and I hope I can help. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Okay. I think she's about the last person.
There's much I can show you. Take care.
Spoke to him, but
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were... My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
so
Bye.
I think I possibly could be in trouble for something, because they all are saying like if I get allowed in, so I could possibly be in trouble. Something. Okay, before we go back there, we need to sell. So we need to sell the armor that I'm carrying.
Well met. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You too.
May your kills be quick. Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Move your ass, Boot.
The March Rider sells and repairs weapons and armor. Can I help you? I'm Tertia Veducia. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
Oh wow. Okay, but let's just get rid of it.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
No, it is. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
$738. No.
Did you know yet? Let me take a look at what you've got.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
All right. It should be fully recharged, huh? Interesting.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I don't I've never seen a mithril helmet anywhere.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
And I don't think I'm going to like it. Actually, kind of do. I suppose this is more... It's a prettier helmet. This is a prettier helmet. This is more feminine. They're very much different, but they both go with the armor. This one does go better with it. Let's play with this one for a while. It is slightly lighter. Okay, heck of a lot lighter. I always wondered what it looked like.
Greetings to you.
And, okay, since that is done,
Hail. We're here to serve.
what are you doing, guy?
Be seeing you.
Why did you do that, man? Tried. I'm really useless at doing that. I shouldn't kill anybody. They did say the basement. But now I'm curious to know what is upstairs. Oh, I didn't move the... I've gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Now speak with Chiva or Kiva. Those ones.
Greetings, greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucian has told me all about you. Let me welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. It is always a pleasure to welcome another Dark Sister into our ranks. Truly, the Night Mother smiles upon her trusted daughters.
I'll never
You
get used to
stand
that.
now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. But I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Lucian isn't here very often. His duties with the Black Hand keep him very busy, so he trusts me to keep the sanctuary in order. To employ the services of the Dark Brotherhood, one must perform a ritual to the Night Mother. Only then will she heed their prayers for murder. It is an ancient rite, this Black Sacrament. All across the Empire, every day, people beseech the Night Mother to take the lives of others. After a person performs the ritual, they are contacted by a speaker. Gold is exchanged, and the details worked out. So it has always been. I've heard some talk. This past year, some family members have been found murdered. Could there be an assassin among assassins?
Probably. Probably is.
Ours is not the only Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. There are others hidden throughout Cyrodiil, each one overseen by a speaker of the Black Hand. Those fools in the church and their so-called 9 divines. There is no divinity beyond the eternal and terrible rule of our dread father Sithis.
Okay.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Oh dear. Okay, so... Oh, it's a onesie. Alright. Okay. A onesie.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest sister. I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here, in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother. Ochiva and I have known Lucian since we were hatchlings.
So I'm doing this because so that I don't get the same issue that I've had like with the other guilds. So whoever I speak to, I think we must exhaust all the speech options just so that we don't have another issue. Okay, I moved the camera. Let me just do this and that and I just moved the camera a little bit closer.
The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's honor.
Like I was saying, we exhaust all the speech options just so that we don't have anything that gets stuck along the way or something that doesn't trigger.
In the halls of the sanctuary, some say there is a traitor among us, that the Brotherhood has been compromised.
Seriously need to get
The Count of Shadenhall knows
an
about this
electric
sanctuary, but he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut. In the Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A shadow-scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any shadow-scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
But they generally don't really last because they usually like have to be underneath your
That gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood.
your blankets,
Very long ago.
your liner, and then if they're not, then the metal stuff inside tends to bust.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
Training room. It's a gentle. Oh wow.
I've heard so much about you.
What's the point?
Welcome to our
Why should
family.
anyone bother with all that stuff?
Welcome, dear sister. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right. If you need anything at all, you need only ask. I will always think of Lucien LeChance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him everything. I've always wondered who the Night Mother really is. Some say she's an old woman who lives somewhere here in Cyrodiil, but I'm not so sure. Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucien LeChance knows real talent when he sees it. Have you ever lived on the streets, struggled to survive? The sanctuary is my home. Here I have the safety and love I've searched for all my life.
That's usually how it goes.
Sometimes right before a kill, Sithis speaks to me. He whispers in my ear and fills my heart with the joy of suffering and death.
He's messed up. Okay.
Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean, well...
Our very existence
you know.
relies on shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets. And I have
Sister,
never betrayed
if I
them.
may...
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear sister.
I just wanted to...
You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
You are truly an asset to the sanctuary.
Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place. It is an honor
There
to
you
make your
are.
acquaintance.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the family. I'd hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. I once saw Lucien deal with an insubordinate brother. Someone who had broken the tenets. It took me a week to get the blood off my boots. I don't know who the Night Mother is, but she pays me to kill people. My own mother should have loved me so much. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. Hey, I don't like to tell stories, but Talindril and me, you know, don't believe me? I've got her undergarments to prove it. You know what they say? Home is where you hang your enemy's head. Truthfully, I've never really understood who or what Sith this really is. As long as I obey the tenants and fulfill my contracts, I guess he's happy. Happy hunting, my sister.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking. Actually, Lucian did not try to recruit me. Not at first. He tried to kill me. My father wanted me dead, and he hired the Dark Brotherhood to do it. I escaped from Lucian, and paid my father back for his treachery. Lucian came to me again that night with an offer I just couldn't refuse. Our Lady is surely an ancient and powerful elf. Someday, when I am Listener of the Black Hand, I will look upon her beautiful and unholy form. Oh, I shouldn't. Well, all right. Gogren had a pet rabbit as a child. He petted the thing so hard he crushed its skull. What a brute! In truth, I miss the towering elms of my native Valenwood. But I was banished from there long ago for deeds I don't care to discuss. This is my home now. Long ago, in an age now forgotten, Sithis came to the Night Mother and begat her 5 sons. So you see, his love gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood. May your arrows always strike true.
Get away from me. If it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders. I have it on good authority that the newest addition to the Brotherhood is an annoying whelp unworthy of licking my boots. How's that for gossip? An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently.
Evidently knows where secret armor is. Watching.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up.
Midnight hands. Poisonous apples.
I see this. I don't have all day. Hurry it up. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now I can sell it for 5 times its worth.
Yeah, good.
Just take your trinkets and go. Foul-smelling ape.
Ah, here you are. So good to finally meet you. Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members. Please do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested? Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Okay.
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University. When I first joined the family, this sanctuary was controlled by another speaker. Lucienne took over when she was killed while fulfilling a contract. The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows. The Count of Skingrad is not all he seems. Let's just say I'm not the only one who enjoys his evenings. This sanctuary has been here since before even I joined the Dark Brotherhood, and that was 200 years ago. Sithis is the darkness of time immemorial. He is no Daedra and dwells not in the realm of Oblivion. No. Sithis is something altogether different.
All right.
Take care.
So the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild are actually different.
Get away from me.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Not at all.
Hello, sweet sister. It warms my heart to see you again. The Night Mother has been smiling upon you, I hope. Pirates, eh? They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor. They're not fond of bows or spells either.
Okay.
May your arrows always strike true. Hello, sweet sister. May your arrows always...
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces. Happy hunting, my sister.
I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good. With every life you take, Sithis grows stronger and the Brotherhood flourishes.
Shadow scale.
I see you have been speaking with Tanava. What he says is true. All our lives we have lived together in the shadows. We are eggmates, twins. We were taken at birth and given to the Dark Brotherhood. We returned to Black Martel scales, trained in the arts of stealth and murder. Together, we served our nation as spies and assassins, as all Shadow Scales do. When we came of age, we joined the family as one, and here we are.
I think this is got to do with another quest that I have.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold...
A cold embrace. I'm going to have to carry three sets of armor with me.
So good to... Good to see you.
I wonder if they let me keep the key. Okay. Antonowski.
Afternoon. I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arche, and spiritual leader of the Shaidenhall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces.
All right.
Good that you want to get better. Take care.
Okay, it is.
Oh, hey, sweet lady.
All right, so Captain should be very hard. Locked to his balcony.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Captain! Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamour, Captain. We're coming in.
Alright, so now we're at level 17. That's good. See what's in the captain's basement.
I'm telling you, lad. To arms! To arms! Let's get this over with.
Oh. That is a quest item. I suppose I could maybe like store stuff. Okay. Okay, let's not.
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Okay, another sneak ring. I'll have 2 sneak rings. Black band.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Let's go.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract? As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the 2nd floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. That is complicated, but okay. Do as they say. And then it was there.
Hi there.
What is it?
Between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. Okay, mounted head has fallen. As expected, I must return to Sanctuary. Vincent. Okay, to receive my bone. Yeah. Those are.
Die, damn you! Somebody! Help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
Okay, 2 bears. I thought perhaps it was 2 gods.
Who will help an old beggar? A coin for an old... I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Hello, dearest sister. Is there something I can help you with? Don't tell anyone else, but someday I'm going to have Ochiva's position. Just you wait and see. Lucian the Chance knows real talent when he sees it. Good luck, sister. I hope you don't get killed. I mean,
Hail, my sister.
You know.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done. Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it. Back for more? It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration. As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside. Just outside the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night
I
Mother
know
go.
who he's talking about.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Imperial prison was. I've actually been. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get to the prison. bit. Yeah, it is.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty.
Because I try to do at least a 6-hour stream.
Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain secure.
Yeah, what a laugh, huh? Just who are we keeping secure? Dreth? Since that other one got away, he's the only one rotting down here.
Yeah, well, I guess you can't blame Captain Montrose too much. This is his big career move, after all. Got to impress that lot upstairs.
Yeah, true enough. Oh well, I best be getting back to my watch. Hey, don't forget, we're meeting for drinks later at the Bloated Float.
Oh, I'll be there. How could I miss a chance to see you cower before that big orc bouncer?
I ain't afraid of no one. Courage is my middle name. Oh, never mind.
Ah! Yeah. Remember the Emperor!
Right, what I think I'm going to need is another ring. Okay, it's not here anymore. Ring of Snake. Chameleon spell should work as well. All right. Okay, try this again. I did have a chameleon ring. I don't have a chameleon ring anymore. Don't see me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Whoa!
Someone's been murdered.
Help! Man, I really didn't want to do that, but I had no choice. Someone has been murdered.
I have to admit, I'm going to miss you, Dreth. The late-night beatings, your pitiful little cries for help.
Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, well, what's it been? 7, 8 years? We've had a good long run, you and me.
Wait! I know you. You! You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on. You've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. The Night Mother... No! No! Guards! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin!
Any guards? I think I killed all the guards that were down here. Was this? Okay. But I'm sure that there must be like armor or something down here in some hidden passage somewhere. These sewers look a lot like Atom 4 sewer system. Not like everything, but like the color and stuff. A lot like it. Oh guys, this stream started out a bit not right, but it's actually going the right way.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must now serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
Okay, so gone to prison. Go to sleep and stuff. Go to sleep in Sophie time. Oh, that was like a triple murder. So, yeah, I guess there's no fine for that.
Vaelendreth lies dead, but why the unsanctioned bloodshed? You seem to lack discipline. Here is your reward, but I'm afraid the bonus is forfeit.
I had no choice.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Okay, give me the contract.
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready? You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside, you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him. You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here, you will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism. The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langer wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote, which will be used to revive Francois Mortiere after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langer wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortieri is sliced, the knife will be useless. The Dark Brotherhood is not in the business of staging deaths, no matter how much gold is offered. Sithis demands blood, and blood must be paid. In order to accept the contract, we demanded a life. Mortieri offered his mother, and we accepted. Lucien has already taken care of that detail.
What? Okay.
Farewell.
Oh.
I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that
Right then. We should probably get back to our duties, eh?
Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
All right, let's.
Yes?
So we'll wait for nightfall.
Take this. It's from a friend. Aren't you an ugly one? I don't have time to talk. Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them. I heard that some of the provinces were talking about seceding from the Empire. Probably just talk, though. Everything's a bit unsettled now. I have things to do.
Yeah, that's messed up. You're hiding in a bush and something gives you a...
Oh, well, hello. You must be the one Lucien Lachance told me about. I've been expecting you. We haven't got much time, I'm afraid. I borrowed quite a bit of gold from some underworld types. I missed a payment. Now they don't even want the money. They say I insulted them. They've sent an enforcer to kill me. His name is Hides His Heart, and he's on his way here now. That's why I hired you, so you can fake my death. Well, when Hides His Heart gets here, I'll put on a little act. You'll cut me with your poison knife, and that vile enforcer will think I'm dead. You must then flee from Coral, and Hides His Heart must not be killed. That way he can go back and tell his employers I'm dead. If you wait a day, my body will be put on display in the Coral Chapel Undercroft. You can come to me then and administer the antidote. Got all that? Good. Hides His Heart will be here any moment. Get ready. Oh, I do hope this works.
Motier, I am here to exact payment in blood. You will...
Now is not the time.
So you are here to kill Motier, eh? Well, he's mine, and nothing will stand in my way. You're
Look out!
pathetic.
Oh!
Okay, so he's been slashed and he appears to die. I must now flee. You know, you really can only realize how strong your armor and stuff is when you're using it. Just like do magic. I think the rings are yielding something. I'm not sure. I guess he's up now. Maybe I'm too early.
Morning.
Okay. I was a day early.
Oh, I'm a bit stiff, but quite fine otherwise. Ah, yes, the Undercroft. My family members are buried here, you know. Which leads me to something I may have failed to mention before. My ancestors will see my revival as a desecration of their tomb. This Undercroft is, well, quite cursed. Any desecration will cause my ancestors to rise from their graves and defend their resting place. I can hear them coming as we speak. You must protect me. Escort me to the Grey Mare where I can buy passage out of Coral. Ah, here they come. Oh, my, Aunt Margaret. You're looking the worse for wear. That the best you can do? Do your worst.
Base ring. Find your Puritan self.
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Aunt Margaret.
Ah, the Grey Mare.
Hello.
Coral's
You haven't
finest
seen my sons,
repository
have
of
you?
wine, women,
They went
and
off into
song.
the forest to fight those monsters, and I'm worried about them.
That's terrible.
Without...
Ah, the Grey Mare. From here I will be able to arrange for transportation out of Cyrodiil. You have served me well, assassin. Francois is forever in your debt. Farewell.
Question.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
I've heard others say the same.
Fair.
My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety. For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place? Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
Did you hear that Dharma came back, safe and sound? You know, Sidney' daughter, the Argonians.
Yes. Sidney.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end the video here. I hope you guys have enjoyed our playthrough, are enjoying our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls. and we will continue. Well, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Sorry, I'm a bit tired, so I'm going to say goodbye now, and when we meet again we will continue with our playthrough. Thank you so much for watching, and take care.